These are the dogs who betrayed Benario! Hunt them down and give them no quarter!
Damn. How many of these guys are there? We have to break through their lines now! There's no time for hesitation! It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Loud and clear.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt! Don't worry. You won't feel a thing. Charge!
Right! You got it, Cap.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
That's far enough. Eden, did you think I'd let you escape so easily?
Alistar!
I'll start with you. This fire raging inside me. I'll quench it with a traitor's blood.
Damn it. Words aren't getting through to him. We don't have time to deal with Alistar! If you don't want to die here, run like your life depends on it! Luck is on my side.
No sweat.
The stronger the heart, the sharper the blade.
It's up to me.
Coming right up!
Lost my focus.
We can't fall here! Give them everything you've got! If we can make it to the gates, we can still survive this!
Oh, Eden. Did you really think it would be that easy?
Ballastar!
Eden, this place will be your grave. Run them down! That's far enough. I'll start with you.
Darkness buried it deep. Always a fire that burns.
This fire raging inside me. I'll quench it with a traitor's blood.
Brother, get out of here! No matter what it takes, we're going to survive and avenge him.
long and brutal struggle. A fierce and costly war. And at its end, he arose, the conqueror king. His power grew, consuming the continent. Before long, he had crowned himself emperor of the world. With a new world came a new way of life. One system of currency, one body of law, one empire. Bound by this new order, it seemed for a time that the chaos had finally ebbed. Until that day. Prophecy of ruin, silenced on the spot. But the High Priest's death was only the beginning. From that day forward, the Emperor's heart was gripped by madness. He scoured the pages of history, burning books, burying priests. Even the great spire was laid to waste. But no matter how hard he tried to silence them, the words of the High Priest echoed in the Emperor's ears. One bloody triumph after another, and still, time creeps up from behind.
That was a close one. Hanging in there? Please, we're all loyal subjects here. I beg you, forgive the bad manners of a foolish boy. After all, today should be a celebration of our glorious Emperor. You wouldn't want him to get his boots bloody over one measly silver, now would you?
I've killed rats like you for less. Consider yourself lucky.
Move aside, please. I'm looking for Eden.
What's their problem?
Why not take that off and let us have a proper look?
Seriously?
You got a problem, friend?
Wait, are you Eden?
At your service, ma'am. Soon as we deal with these guys.
So you're the big shot she won't shut up about. Ha! Trying to look good in front of the lady?
Nah, I'm plenty good looking already. Besides, unlike you, I don't have to try.
Cocky bastard, ain't he? Alright, I've had enough. Take him down!
Have it your way. Francisco, Leon, get ready.
You'll regret challenging me, kid. I'll break every bone in your body.
If I were you, I'd stop talking. You're about to embarrass yourself. Now, bring it on! Here we go!
Let's get it done.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Hey, brother! Looks like there's a puddle up ahead.
Right. Everyone mind your footing.
You got it!
Should have been more careful. Faith will never betray me.
No problem! didn't even break a sweat.
Now then, I believe the mysterious hooded woman had some business to discuss.
I'd like to hire you.
You can't afford us.
Francisco, take it easy.
What, am I wrong? You're always doing favors for people, but what about us, huh? I'm sick of working for free.
Please, I can give you however much money you want.
Ah, Francisco the Bold at your service. How may I be of assistance, my lady?
Excuse me, but would it be possible to go somewhere more private?
We can talk at the hideout. This way.
Hey, Cap. Who's that with you? She a lady friend of yours or something?
Client. Just shut up and move. Please, take a seat here, ma'am.
Thank you.
These are our friends, Robin and Robert. All right, now let's hear it. Why were you looking for me?
I've heard you're the person to go to for any problem in Lynetta. They say you'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous.
Sorry, who are you again?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sarah. I need you. I need you to rescue my sister.
Rescue her? From what? She in jail or something?
Yes.
Look, ma'am, I don't know what you've heard about us, but we're not those kind of mercenaries. We do honest work for honest pay.
No, please, I'm begging you. My little sister's life depends on it. It's all because of that damned Lord Rodrigo. That man, he does whatever he wishes, no matter how vile. Even my husband, they killed him. Rodrigo had him murdered. He's obsessed with me.
Hang on. Didn't we hear something about this? Remember that rumor a while back? They said Lord Rodrigo took in a widow and her family.
Oh, yeah. Everybody thought the little toad had finally found a heart.
He most certainly has not. A demon of a man. He told me if I didn't marry him, he would have my sister beheaded. I had no choice.
So much for noble.
That bastard! I always knew he was rotten right from the start.
You barely knew he existed.
Well, I know now.
Knock it off. So, how did your sister end up in jail?
I tried my best to put on a brave face, but Andrea, she saw right through me. One evening at dinner, she couldn't take it anymore. She leapt over the table and attacked him with a carving knife. Andrea's always been headstrong, but something like this.
Attempted murder of a noble, huh? Yeah, that'll do it.
He swore he'd see her hanged no matter what it took. I refused to let that happen. I refused to let my little sister die.
Hell.
Here's all the money I have. If it's not enough, I can try to find more. I'm begging you. Please.
I don't know about you, brother, but I've heard enough. Let's raise some hell and bust the little lady out of there!
Slow down. Let's think this through. We're talking about a heavily fortified prison here.
You telling me you're just gonna sit there after hearing a tale like that?
Easy, Francisco. He's just saying we can't rush in without a plan.
That place is swarming with guards. It's not gonna be easy.
Open up! You're all under arrest. Drag them out here.
What the hell?
Hey, you guys can't just barge in here.
Tell it to Lord Rodrigo.
We're not going anywhere until you tell us why.
Seems like these degenerates need to be taught a lesson.
I can't say I'm surprised, but that doesn't make this any less frustrating. You really intend to put up a fight, don't you?
You're the one picking a fight, Carl. What the hell's your problem?
You know I'm only following Lord Rodrigo's orders.
What cause does he have to arrest us?
He doesn't need a reason. You should know that by now. Lords give the orders, we carry them out. Now drop the weapon and come with me.
Like hell I will. We're not going anywhere until you tell us what we're being charged with.
All right, boy. Have it your way. Don't blame me for what happens next.
Robin, stop them from advancing as much as you can. You got it, Cap. Right. You can do this. You can do this.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Sure thing, Cap.
No matter how careful you are, all it takes is one mistake.
Hey, Eden, you really want to fight the whole bunch? Why don't I just charge through that gap and take out their leader?
Forget it. Trying to move past an enemy that way will stop you dead in your tracks. Stay calm and focus on defeating the front line. All right!
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Should have been more careful.
It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
I can handle that.
These guys are stronger than I expected. If you get hurt, drink a potion when you have the chance. It's up to me.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Coming right up!
Let's get it done.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
All right, everyone. It's time to get focused. As soon as we get within range, he'll make his move. Luck is on my side.
You got it!
No sweat.
Loud and clear.
Here goes!
You got it, Cap.
Tomorrow's a new day! Here we go!
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Let's roll! Where are we going again?
The stronger the heart, the sharper the blade. Let's get it done. You got it, Cap.
What have you got to say now?
Your skills are wasted in Lynetta. But you're still just a common mercenary. I have my orders. If you continue resisting, you leave me no choice. Enough. Like I said, you're coming with us.
And like I said, I want to know the charges.
Charges?
Let me go! I said let me go!
The charge is, Lord Rodrigo wants his lady back. Simple as that.
What the?
Now come along quietly, and let's avoid any more unnecessary bloodshed, shall we?
Eden, if you get caught, it's over. Let's give him the girl and beat it for now.
Leon's right, Cap.
Hell with that, brother! Let's give them a fight they won't forget!
Tell you what, you do as I say and your friends were never here. That's the best offer you're gonna get.
Hang back. We might be able to use this to our advantage. All right. So long as you keep your word about my friends, I'll go with you.
Good choice.
Eden.
Be careful, brother.
Don't sweat it. I'll be back before you know it. Cap! You better pay your poor old pal a visit in jail. Got it?
All right, men, move out!
So, what's the plan?
Why are you looking at me? I thought you knew what he meant.
Uh-oh. This is about to get messy.
Sarah, how dare you defy me? After all I've done for you, this is my thanks.
Hey! Knock it off!
Running away behind my back is low enough, but to steal from me? Are you so blinded by greed as to abandon your own sister?
Please, my little sister. Spare Andrea. I'll do anything you want.
Anything, you say? Very well then. Kill him. Sarah, we both know this wasn't your idea. Now prove you've learned your lesson.
I can't. Please.
I suppose you don't value her life after all.
All right, I've had just about enough of this.
What? How dare you?
If I were you, I'd keep that forked tongue in my mouth before you lose it.
What are you all doing standing around? Get this insect out of my sight!
Sounds good to me. All right, Eden. You've successfully gotten yourself thrown in jail. Now what, genius?
Hey, guard! Over here. I'm talking to you. Let me out of here, damn it! I knew I should have gutted that little toad when I had the chance.
Guess that makes you the sister.
Excuse me?
Andrea, right?
Who's asking? Wait, you're saying my sister hired you?
Yep, your own personal liberator. At your service.
Unbelievable. So, you got yourself thrown in here just to bust me out?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Well then what are we waiting for? I want that bastard dead!
Easy. One thing at a time. You're not killing anybody from in here.
Fine, then what's the plan?
The plan is, a work in progress.
Are you telling me you came here with no idea how you'd be getting out?
Well, it's not like I had a lot of time to think about it. I'm here, aren't I? Now, if you're through criticizing your rescuer, let's put our heads together.
Are you finding prison to your liking, my lady?
Where do I know that woman from?
Oh, that's the Inquisitor. The Capital sent her here a few months ago. She discovered Rodrigo and his men had been stealing from local merchants. Try to do the right thing and turn him in. You know what they say. No good deed goes unpunished.
All right. This guy's really starting to irk me.
My monthly report is overdue. The Capital won't appreciate an Inquisitor going missing in your domain.
Oh, don't you worry your pretty little head. I've got that all figured out. Haven't you heard? There are uprisings exploding all over Artemisia. If the Capital caught wind that one of their precious highborn bureaucrats was a rebel sympathizer, well, best to deal with something like that quietly, don't you think?
So you're going to frame me, is that it?
As my soldiers were patrolling the forest paths, they were shocked to witness the Inquisitor meeting with a rebel envoy.
You assume the Emperor will trust your word over mine.
Ah, yes. Silly me. But then, how can a dead woman testify?
Do you imagine it will reflect well on you? That an alleged spy fooled you for weeks?
Fool me? Nonsense. I was simply biding my time while I rooted out her insidious conspiracy. If anything, I expect I'll be rewarded for dispatching a few ugly pests.
A few?
As I said, the dead cannot testify.
You're mad.
Oh, come now. Don't look so surprised. Your fate was sealed the moment you entered this prison.
Did I hear that right? He's gonna frame all of us?
Damn. He really is rotten to the core.
Okay, tea time's over. We need a plan, and we need it now.
I know. Don't rush me. This would be so much easier if Leon and Francisco were here.
What did he say? He's gonna kill us all. I didn't do anything.
Like hell, I'm gonna die in this dump. I got a family to get back to.
We all have one way out of this. Rebellion.
Rebellion.
It's the only way out of this place.
And easier said than done. Be very careful before you wager other people's lives on a coin toss.
I'll take a coin toss over death any day.
These people have families in town. If you raise a hand to the Empire and fail, are you prepared to bet those lives too?
I thought you were here to rescue me. Or would you rather sit around and wait until they drag us off to die?
I'm saying you need to think it through. All of you. This isn't a game. It's treason. Once you open that box, there's no closing it again.
I'd rather go out with a sword in my hand than a boot on my neck!
Freedom or death!
This bunch is crazier than I thought.
Eden, if you take the lead, we'll all rally behind you.
I'll follow you until the very end!
All right, but forget all this talk about dying. Because we're all getting out of here alive.
I sure hope Eden's doing all right.
We'll see soon enough. Did you bring it?
Yeah, I scraped together every gold piece we had.
I don't know what he was hinting at earlier, but hopefully this isn't too far off the mark.
You think we have enough?
If they want more than this for a bribe, it's robbery.
Who goes there?
Evening, friend. Maybe you can help me out. See, I found this purse of coins just laying around.
I forgot to ask earlier. You spoke to Sarah, right? Is she doing okay?
I guess you two are sisters after all. She was just as focused on you.
She's endured so much for my sake. All I've done is make things worse.
Why don't we save the self-pity for later? After I get you back to her in one piece.
Right. Sure.
Eden!
About time.
Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea how much I spent to get in here?
I'm only gonna say this once, so listen up. We're busting all these people out and leaving Lynetta.
We're doing what? Eden, I know you like playing hero, but this is pushing it.
3 nights from now, I need you guys to create the biggest diversion since the dawn of time.
Can't we just sneak you out and lay low for a while?
Sure, if you don't mind all these people dying.
Fine, fine, fine. I got it.
Remember, it has to be big. Even bigger than that time at the Harvest Festival. Understand?
You can count on me.
Simple plan.
The best ones are. Well, I guess that takes care of that. How are you doing, by the way? You seem awfully unfazed by all this.
I had a feeling my arrest was coming. I arranged some things beforehand.
Then we're all set. Now let's start gathering anything we can use as a weapon.
It's an emergency! They're in the plaza! What is it? What's going on? There's a riot! Hurry! Everyone to the square now!
But the captain told us not to leave this post under any circumstance!
That's why he sent me. He needs the strong fighters like you there. Now go! Go!
Well done.
When did you bribe him?
I didn't.
He's one of mine, an escort of sorts. He's been gathering intelligence in Lynetta for weeks.
Let's be off, my lady.
Everyone, grab your weapons.
Remember, our #1 goal is survival. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Who goes there? Identify yourselves!
I was hoping we might make it to the gates before they caught on. You really made a mess out here, Leon.
That's your own damn fault. Next time, just give the order and leave my conscience out of it.
Guess it was always going to turn out like this.
Brother, I sure hope you have a plan here.
What else is there to do? Charge the gates!
Just so you're aware, I can use simple healing magic. If you're injured in battle, come to me.
Should have been more careful.
Right! Damn those archers and their plated armor. You think we're fighting a war out here?
If you have time to complain, you have time to think of a solution. There must be a way to work around it.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Acknowledged.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Yeah.
I'll see it through.
Loud and clear.
Don't fight smarter.
Understood.
Here it goes!
Fine.
I can handle that.
It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
People who run their mouths die first.
Faith will never betray me.
Understood. Not everyone can be forgiven.
You got it!
Sure thing, Cap.
Oh, Lady Marshall.
No matter how careful you are, all it takes is one mistake.
You can do this. You can do this. It's up to me.
Not bad, boy. I'm impressed. Stand your ground, men. Don't let them escape.
I will bring justice to this land.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Coming right up!
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
You got it, Cap. Tomorrow's a new day!
Luck is on my side.
A solid plan.
If you say so.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
No problem!
As you command.
Should have been more careful.
All right.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
No sweat.
I will bring justice to this land.
Right.
Loud and clear.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder! Gah!
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
You can do this. You can do this.
Thought you were smarter than this. Guess you're just another dumb sellsword.
What did you expect kicking in our door? Of course we're gonna fight back.
This is what I get for trying to do things honorably. Last chance to surrender.
Hey, Carl, go to hell. If what you do is honor, I want nothing to do with it.
Lost my focus.
Fine.
I'll see it through.
It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
The stronger the heart, the sharper the blade.
Damn. Never thought I would meet my end in a place like this.
The castle gate is up ahead! Everyone, quick!
That's far enough! First they gnaw through their cage, now they scrabble at my gates. Ugh, annoying little rats.
Guess I should have seen that coming.
Putting you in prison was a mistake. This time I'll send you straight to hell.
Everyone, just a little further! Let's smash through those gates and get out of here! Here we go!
Coming right up!
For Lady Marshall.
Let's roll. Where are we going again?
If you say so.
Let's get it done.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Acknowledged.
Here it goes!
Understood.
It's up to me.
Pain!
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Tomorrow's a new day!
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Lowborn bastards.
You really don't know when to shut up. Lucky for you, you're more used to us alive. Tie him up. Keep him away from Andrea. I don't want any nasty surprises.
I'm more worried about Francisco. He'd love the chance to punch a noble in the face.
I'm glad we got things under control. That almost got seriously out of hand.
Don't start celebrating yet. We still have foes on the field.
They won't do anything with Rodrigo as a hostage. Speaking of which...
Unhand me, you swineherds! The Emperor will not stand for this! This is sedition, treason. Every last one of you will hang! Release me now, and I might be able to convince them to show leniency.
Well, we're not doing that. He's got a point, though. Will the Empire really give us a fair shake?
They have to. I have clear evidence of his corruption, plus my own testimony.
Hope you're right. Are you taking him to the capital, then?
No, you should keep him as a hostage to protect yourselves. I'll go and give my report, then return with a regiment.
I just want to get this over with. Then everything can go back to normal.
Ignorant pigs. There is no coming back from this. Just you wait until the Imperial army arrives. By the time I'm finished, you will beg me for the mercy of death. Do you hear me? All of you will...
Sarah! No!
I will not go back to him.
All the remaining soldiers have surrendered. No choice, really, now that their lord's been killed.
What's the big deal? That guy had it coming.
Fool. That man was titled nobility. That petty act of revenge just turned us all into fugitives.
Who are you calling petty? You have no idea what that bastard put us through!
It took me months to uncover his corruption. Now that work is ruined because some fickle, emotional little...
Leonard, leave us. Please, accept my apologies. He isn't usually like that.
Looks like we lost the coin toss. Rebellion it is.
So be it.
Let's figure out our next move. With the Lord's blood on our hands, a pardon's definitely off the table.
The capital will catch wind of this eventually.
How much time do we have?
Not long. The Imperial Army is tied up suppressing revolts elsewhere, but they'll find their way here soon enough. Empires do not tolerate disorder.
Guess we really are leaving Lynetta.
Wait, what? You mean you were all expecting this?
I figured we might have to go to ground in the country for a while, and I can't say I saw this coming.
But Cap, if we leave Lynetta, where else are we supposed to go?
They say when there are sharks in the water, small fish swim together. May behoove us to ally with a larger force. I'm sure there are plenty who would welcome our numbers. I know the army has been dealing with some band of brigands led by a self-styled lord. Collins Crows, I think they're called. Perhaps for the time being...
You think we should join them?
I think that would be wise. Although, Collins' lines are quite far from here. If the Empire sends cavalry after us, we may not reach them in time.
Got any other ideas?
I've heard rumor that Isoro of House Fenice is recruiting at your capital. Some sort of Benarian independence movement.
Whatever we do, we can't stay here.
I gotta admit, the thought of leaving Lynetta, it pains me, brother.
Don't worry, we're only leaving temporarily. If the Imperial Army comes for us here, innocent people are going to get hurt. We don't have any other choice. Have Robin and Robert go around town and gather everyone who's coming with us. If there's any stubborn holdouts, tell them to come talk to me. Leon, Francisco, you guys are on supplies. Be ready to move. Tomorrow morning, round up all the soldiers that surrendered and anyone else who wants to join. Then, we set out for Castilian.
Hello, Eden.
And who might you be?
One of Rodrigo's personal attendants. I followed you from Lynetta. I was inspired by what you did, so I thought I'd best join up and be of use.
Hard to turn down an offer like that. But what do you actually...
do? I served in the Imperial Army in the past. Various administrative roles, so I know a thing or two about managing a camp. Here, please take this. I sketched this after we set camp. It should help you find your way around. I also took the liberty of marking everyone's location to make them easier to find.
Sounds good to me. I'll talk to you soon.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing what you can do.
Yeah?
How's our food situation looking?
I took what I could from Rodrigo's storehouse, but we got a lot of mouths to feed. I figured I'd make the usual.
Good old water soup, huh? These poor people.
You're welcome to do the cooking yourself, you know.
Huh? Oh no, that's, I'll leave that to you. Although, maybe I should help pass it out. You know, save you some work. Offer people words of encouragement. Leader stuff.
Oh, sure. Very thoughtful. Yeah? Let me think about it.
Well...
Right.
Sure.
Hello. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah? What's your problem?
I'm not sure I follow. Here, I brought you something to eat.
Wait. You're sharing your food with me? Really?
Why wouldn't we? We're all in this together, right?
After everything me and the other guards did. No, never mind. Thank you.
Yes?
Hi there.
Yes? It's worth considering.
Well... Hi there. Brought you some soup.
Huh? Oh, thanks.
Everything okay?
I just left my kids behind in the only home I've ever known, so no.
What made you decide to come with us?
Someone's gotta find us a place in Castilian. Till then, they're safer with my sister.
That's a tough call. Your kids are lucky to have such a brave mom.
I don't feel brave.
Eat something. Right now, the best way to take care of them is to take care of yourself.
I will. Thank you. But that goes for you too, you know.
Duly noted. Here, old-timer. Eat something.
I'm not hungry.
Come on. Can't have you dying halfway there. Bad for morale.
You worry about yourself, youngin'. I'll have you know I've crossed this continent 3 times. Even shot an arrow at the Emperor once. Almost hit him, too.
All the more reason to eat up. Maybe next time you won't miss.
Fair enough.
Hi there. Hi there. Right.
How's it going? How's it going?
Ah. All right.
Yeah?
All right, that's 3 down, and how many more to go?
None. I passed out the rest already. No offense, Cap, but you talk a lot.
I was boosting morale.
I'm just teasing. You did good.
Thanks for looking after stuff like this, Robert. We'd be a mess without you.
I like getting things organized. It's the only way I keep from screaming.
Sir, any information I can provide?
What needs to be done in camp right now?
Right now, this camp has 3 groups. Your mercenary friends, soldiers like me, and all the other refugees from Lanetta. I suggest you try talking to each of them and hearing their concerns.
I see.
The fight's over for the moment, so now's the perfect time to take a breather, update our gear, and improve our skills.
Makes sense to me.
Sir, any information I can provide?
Thanks for the advice. We'll talk again soon.
Hey.
Looks like the campsite's coming along.
I guess it'll have to do for tonight.
What's wrong with it? Seems great to me. Usually we just sleep under trees and stuff.
That's only because we haven't had the resources to do any better.
Wait, really? I thought we were all fine with it.
Maybe you were. I swear, you could sleep on a rock and wake up whistling.
Hey, sounds like a plus to me.
Rocks and trees might be fine for us, but we have other people to think about now. Not everyone is used to roughing it.
Well, this is about as good as it's gonna get tonight.
Oh, that reminds me. Did we set a watch?
Robin's on it.
Perfect.
Hey.
Ah.
Huh.
Well...
Hey. Yeah, thanks.
Hi there.
Hey, Robin. Have you finished scouting the perimeter?
Yeah, it seems alright, but...
Is there a problem?
The defenses are a little weak. I don't have time to put up much of a fence. The camp's just too big.
There was no avoiding it. It's our first time traveling with this many people.
There's also not enough tents to go around. Everyone's packed in pretty close. Even if we tough it out tonight, I don't think we can continue on like this.
You might have a point.
So, what should we do, Cap?
I'll go talk to Robert about it. He's good with this sort of thing.
All right, then.
Yeah?
Robert, we're all set for camp.
Nice job, Cap. I can tell you're working hard to make sure everyone's comfortable.
Not hard enough, apparently. Robin had some concerns.
Well, it's only a temporary campsite after all. I think we're just gonna have to endure it until we reach Castilian.
Guess we'll just have to travel fast.
He's not wrong, though. If we're gonna be camping out like this more often, we'll need to make some changes.
True. For now, I'd say finding enough space for everyone is the most pressing matter.
Yeah. It would be nice to have a separate space for meals. Eating around the fire is nice and all, but not with this many people. We should also fortify the perimeter better. Have people on permanent watch, not just after dark. And if Isoro's army does take us in, we'll need some room for training.
Let's just focus on getting there in one piece.
Got it.
Yes?
Hey, how are you holding up? I imagine it can't be easy, going from an Imperial Inquisitor to a rebel in the span of a day.
I was the one who suggested the jailbreak. The consequences are mine to bear.
It's good to be responsible, but you don't have to shoulder it all alone. We're all in the same boat now. You may as well paddle together.
Yes? I think it might be best if we keep my identity a secret from the rebels.
I'm not sure I follow. You helped overthrow a corrupt lord. Who's going to doubt you?
Not all are so trusting. Gaining the rebels' trust will be challenging enough, let alone with an Imperial Inquisitor in your midst.
This is gonna be more complicated than I thought. Alright, I'll let everyone know.
Thank you.
Well, one way or the other, you're stuck with us now.
It seems so. Hello.
Sarah.
He deserved to die. He deserved it. I know he did. So why? Why can't I stop trembling?
Sarah.
Hey, big guy. Something troubling you?
When you're around, always.
Try not to think so hard. It doesn't agree with you.
How about you? You doing all right?
I don't think any of us are. Times like these, all you can do is put on a brave face.
Hey, what about that Inquisitor lady, Michelle or Marcy or whoever?
Marshall. Come on, you can at least learn her name.
This must be hard for her, too. She went from a respected official to a fugitive in the span of a heartbeat. That's gotta be rough.
You think we can trust her?
Who knows? This play's got too many characters. How are a couple of country bumpkins supposed to keep it all straight? At the moment, I'm less worried about Marshall and more concerned about this General Isoro guy.
Why, we got beef with him?
Not that I know of. Just not excited for one more problem to keep an eye on.
Well, good thing you've got 6. I expect we'll frantically figure things out along the way, same as we always do.
Sounds about right. Guess we'll worry when we get there.
I know this isn't the first time we've left Lynetta, but this time seems different. I just got this feeling like we're never going back.
Sheesh, what's gotten into you? You're making me depressed.
Chin up, brother. Just think of it as our greatest adventure yet.
There's a monster! A monster ahead! Hellhounds! They must have been tracking our scent. Damn it. We should have been prepared for this. We're losing our touch.
Speak for yourself. I laid down some traps near the stream. It won't stop them, but it should slow them down.
Ha! I knew there was a reason I keep you around. All right, gang. You know the drill. Let's go hunting!
We need to target their vulnerable points with the right kind of weapon if we want to take them down.
Faith will never betray me.
Should have been more careful.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
I can handle that.
Understood.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Success! We trapped it.
Nice work! This is a good time to attack the monsters on the west.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Remember what I said. Focus on the vulnerable points. Don't forget to swap your weapon if you have to.
No matter how careful you are, all it takes is one mistake.
You can do this. You can do this.
You got it! Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
You got it, Cap.
Luck is on my side.
Tomorrow's a new day!
All right.
As you command.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
People who run their mouths die first.
Looks like somebody rang the dinner bell.
Don't panic. We can do this. Just stay calm and take them out one at a time.
Understood.
The stronger the heart, the sharper the blade.
Understood.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
It's up to me.
You got it, Cap.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
If you say so.
Here goes.
The trap broke. They're headed this way.
Keep calm and stay focused. We've got this.
No matter how careful you are, all it takes is one mistake.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Right!
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Here we go! Right!
Out of sight, but not coming right up!
Let's roll! Where are we going again?
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Acknowledged.
Loud and clear.
Faith will never betray me.
I'll see it through.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
It's up to me!
Tomorrow's a new day!
Yeah.
Here goes!
No sweat.
It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
problem?
Let's get it done.
For Lady Marshall. As you command.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder! I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt!
Fine.
Should have been more careful.
This isn't the end.
People who run their mouths die first.
You got it!
Luck is on my side.
I can handle that.
It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
The stronger the heart, the sharper the blade.
A solid plan.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Coming right up!
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
I will bring justice to this land.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
It's up to me.
Loud and clear.
I'll see it through.
Sure thing, Cap.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Right!
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
If you say so.
You got it, Cap.
No sweat.
Light burns the brightest in the dark. Understood.
Acknowledged.
Yeah.
A solid plan.
Coming right up!
Understood.
Let's get it done.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole...
Here we go!
I can handle that.
Whew! That was a close call. Let's take stock. Hopefully they didn't damage things too much.
Hey.
Hey, Leon. What do you know about how monsters think?
All I know is how to kill him. To be honest, I've never given it more thought than that. Maybe Robert would know more about it?
Good thinking. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah?
Say, Robert, do you happen to know anything about hellhounds?
Hellhounds?
Yeah. If we knew more about how they think, it might be easier to run them off in the future.
Let me think. There was a book about monsters I brought with me from Lynetta. It's been a while since I read it, but you're welcome to take a look for yourself. Now, if I could just remember where I put it. Should be around here somewhere.
I'll help you look.
Fine by me. Yeah?
Hi there.
Hi there.
No. My mistake.
Oh.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Sir, any information I can provide?
Right now, my priority is looking out for everyone from Lynetta. Any thoughts on how to achieve that?
If we want to survive, our forces have to get stronger. That means each and every one of us. We'll need to seek experience, manage our resources, build rapport, master new classes and skills, and keep up with the latest equipment.
That doesn't really tell me anything new, but all right, noted.
Sir, any information I can provide?
Thanks for the advice. We'll talk again soon.
Hey.
Hi there.
Hey.
All right. Well... well...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Many thanks!
Hello. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah?
Hi there.
Uh-uh.
Hey.
Duh.
Not a chance.
Well...
What is it? Thank you.
Yes, you have my thanks.
How's it going?
What's the extent of the damage on our end?
Not bad. Lucky for you, I was here.
Yeah, alright. Finish up and get some sleep, Francisco. You can brag all you like tomorrow morning.
Seriously though, it's a good thing everyone was awake. We might not get so lucky next time, Cap. We ought to think about preparing better.
Alright, I hear you. I'm going to go check in with Leon.
Ask him about what I said. Oh, and ask if he saw my moves out there.
Sure thing.
How's it going?
Ah.
What the heck?
Ah.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
Hey.
Francisco thinks we got lucky this time. What do you think?
Francisco said that? I mean, he's not wrong, but that's surprising coming from him.
Well, he did spend a few minutes bragging first.
Ah, sounds about right. In any case, we'll need to find a solution.
Alright, let's do this. Double the number of guards, and have the remaining soldiers set up traps and barricades.
All night long?
We can't ask regular folk to do it.
Right. I'll get on it straight away.
I'm counting on you.
You place too much faith in the mercenary. The man all but panicked at the aggressions of a few monsters.
I will judge my own company.
Of course.
Now, instead of passing judgment in the absence of information, why don't we focus on obtaining more?
Yes, my lady. I'm still gathering intelligence on both the Empire and Isoro's rebels. I shall report back soon.
I'm counting on you, Leonard.
I will not fail you.
Yes?
What's the situation across Artemisia?
How am I even supposed to answer that?
Slowly and from the beginning?
Since the unification, many have been dissatisfied with the Emperor's rule. But until now, few have taken a stand. Recently, the Emperor has vanished from public view.
Wait, really? I thought that was just a rumor.
Who can say? In any case, Prime Minister Morin's reign of terror began soon after, and Colin's Crows took up arms in protest. Others shared their sentiments and followed suit.
That's right. I've heard there are a lot of rebel factions now.
And each with their own agendas. The Crows are popular with the public. Their recruiting efforts have taken the capital by surprise.
So if you were a betting woman, where's the smart money?
Given our situation, it would certainly be to our advantage if Colin's forces were to triumph. But it won't be easy for them.
No surprises there.
Anything else you're curious about?
What kind of person is Isoro?
He's the leader of a new rebel faction slowly expanding its power within Benario. I don't really know much myself, but the rumors say he's a kind and just man.
Let's hope so. We could use some good luck. Now that I think about it, Leonard came to Luneta a while before you did, right?
Indeed. That was a favorite tactic of mine as an Inquisitor. Send an agent ahead quietly, get the lay of things, then observe which insects scurry fastest upon your arrival.
I can't decide if that's clever or terrifying.
I prefer careful.
That's all for now. Thanks.
What is it?
Leonard, wasn't it?
What do you want?
I like to know the people I'm working with. How did you come to serve Marshall?
Some time ago, I was framed for a crime and facing death. It was at that moment when Marshall's younger brother came to my aid. It was his wish that I serve and protect Lady Marshall.
I see. So, where is Marshall's brother now?
You go too far, mercenary.
Alright then. Keep your secrets.
Yeah?
Seems like we avoided any major damage. Good thing we prepared.
We scraped by, but we can't fight like mercenaries forever. Mopping up monsters and facing down trained knights are two completely different things.
Fair enough. If we want Isoro to take us in, we'll need to shape up and become proper soldiers. Can't wing a revolution after all.
Before we get to Castilian, it might be a good idea to assign everyone some more specific roles. If you find what suits each soldier and assign them that specific job, we'll have fewer messy surprises in battle. Once everyone gets the hang of things, we can expand and assign people specialized roles.
That sounds good. Why don't you get everyone together later? Might as well let people know before they get too drunk on victory. Besides, a speech might be good for morale.
Got it. I'll start making preparations.
Great. Thanks. Everyone fought well. Those things took us by surprise, but we won without taking many losses. That's thanks to your efforts. Each of you responded quickly and calmly in the heat of battle. Together, I have no doubt we can face whatever lies ahead. However, before we get to Castilian, I have a few announcements to make. No matter how skilled we are, there's a difference between mercenaries and soldiers. If we join the ranks of Isoro's army, we will be mercenaries no longer. That'll mean changes. We'll need to lose some bad habits and get used to doing things in new ways. Our first task is figuring out what each of our specialties are, and what role suits each of us best. We need to determine who's best with each weapon, who belongs in the vanguard, and who brings up the rear. Without further ado, let's start dividing up the roles. That's a good place to stop for today. Enjoy your rest, everyone. You've earned it.
I take it this is your first visit to Castilian since Isoro's forces set up?
That's right.
Feeling nervous?
If I'm being honest, yes. Helping a woman rescue her sister, breaking out of jail with an Inquisitor, that stuff's business as usual for me. This planning ahead stuff, on the other hand. I'm used to looking after the crew, but this many people? I'm worried what happens to them if Isoro takes one look at me and doesn't like what he sees.
I thought Isoro had a good reputation with you Benarians.
I don't put much faith in rumors.
He is renowned, though. Even the commoners in the capital know of House Fenice. I suppose it would take someone like that to rally people against the Empire, not to mention whatever comes after. They do have quite the imposing pedigree compared to us, don't they?
Exactly. We're just a bunch of backwater fugitives. That's what worries me.
Just remember, no matter how famous the Fenice name may be, as political movements go, their rebellion is still young. Right now, gathering allies will be their highest priority. They don't have the luxury of being selective. I wager they'll take anyone with a pulse. That's why I suggested coming here.
Well, if the Imperial Inquisitor says so, I guess I better take her word for it.
Have I helped ease your concerns?
You have. Thanks, Marshall. Now, come on. We've got a rebellion to join.
Well, well. If it isn't the mercenary I've been hearing so much about. Eden, wasn't it?
You knew I was coming?
I can't exactly topple an empire by losing sight of events in Benario, now can I?
Then I take it you know why I'm here.
Rumors are rumors. They don't give you the truth of a man's heart. I want to hear it from you. Why are you here?
I came here to fight the Empire. I'm sick of being ruled by some hateful old man. Sick of living in a world that's cruel just for the sake of it.
And the ones you brought with you? Will you let them die to slake your fury?
That's... fine. I'll be straightforward with you. The truth is, I don't give a damn about your movement. Never had the luxury. But the man who ruled our town was rotten. So I killed him.
Did you indeed?
That's right. I stabbed him in the back. Then we all ran before the army showed up.
Why should I risk my people's lives for criminals I've never met?
In your position, I'd say the same thing. And if it were just me caught up in this, I wouldn't even be here. But it's not just me. There's good people out there. They never asked for this, but they're here. All I want is to secure a future where they can be safe.
Suppose I grant your people protection. What would I gain in return?
I'm not asking for protection, just a place to stay. We'll pull our own weight. But let's make one thing clear. Our goal is to go home. I want to take these people back to Lynetta and return to our lives. Hanging out at the bar, lending an ear to anybody who needs it. Just like old times. If we have to take on the world to do that, so be it. Please, just give us a chance to be useful. On the other hand, I suppose we could just go hide in the woods until the dust settles. But that's not really my style.
It would seem your goals are very different from mine. Even so, if we walk the same road, we may as well travel together. Welcome to Castilian, Eden. I only have one request. Let's go beat the bastards.
Wow, so even after all that, he still decided to let us in?
What's that supposed to mean? I poured my guts out in there.
I mean, if it were me, I would have thrown you out as soon as I heard ran away.
Then it's a good thing Isoro's nothing like you.
I have to admit, that was easier than I expected. You really think we'll be okay?
I'm not sure yet. But Marshall was right. He seems like a good person.
So I guess we're officially rebels now, eh, brother?
Don't get too excited. Your life expectancy just got a lot shorter.
Hey, backwater mercenaries to noble revolutionaries? That's a step up in my book. Pity for the Imperial Army, though. They've officially made enemies with the great Francisco.
So, these are the big, tough rookies everyone can't shut up about, huh? Let me guess. Scouting duty? No, that can't be it. This one's too thick around the middle.
What's your problem?
Easy, Francisco. We can't start a fight just after we've been recruited.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood.
I knew we were short on troops, but I didn't think we were taking in trash like this. The old man's too kind for his own good.
All right, I've heard enough. Say what you want about me, but when you insult my brothers, I can't let that slide.
Ooh, and here I was just getting bored.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, will you please stop giving me that menacing glare?
Get back to the camp. I apologize for the behavior of my soldiers.
Oh, sure. No problem.
I'm sure we'll have a proper introduction later. For now, please excuse me.
Ballastar Fenice, Isoro's nephew. They call him the Blade of Benario.
Where'd you come from?
I was passing by when I smelled the machismo. Thought it best to wait it out.
Good thinking.
What did you mean by Blade of Benario? I've never heard of him.
A nickname my countrymen gave him. They believe he's your nation's greatest warrior. I understand he's the one behind Isoro's recent string of victories. So, Benario's sword, and the sharpest edge in his uncle's arsenal.
I apologize for calling you all here so early. I've received troubling news from Mora.
Lady Esperanza has put in a request for Imperial troops to help pacify local unrest. I believe the intent is to create a rally point for Imperial forces scattered throughout Benario. In addition to the regiment we faced in Portum, it seems the troops who fled Luneta are also en route.
Time is of the essence. I'd like to send Lady Esperanza my warmest regards as soon as possible.
If the snakes are gathering, there's no sense bandying about. I'll take command.
And bring a swift victory, I expect. But as our battlefront expands, we need to start using you more carefully. You can't win every battle by yourself. Eden, what do you think?
Pardon?
How do you feel about taking the lead on this one?
Pardon me, my lord, but are you really comfortable putting some country bumpkin in charge?
Afraid I have to agree. They only joined yesterday. I don't think it wise.
The Imperial soldiers they drove from Lynetta are regrouping. I thought Eden might like the chance to finish them off. Ballastar, what are your thoughts on this matter?
Mora is close to Lynetta, similar in size. As a first test of his command, can't get much more fair than that.
Yes, my thinking exactly. I hope you're ready for this, my boy.
Yeah? I mean, yes, sir. Orders received, sir.
I didn't want to oppose you in front of the others, but are you sure about that one?
How old were you when I came back from the war? 8 or so?
Something like that.
When I first saw that boy, he reminded me of you.
How so?
Not sure myself yet. I suppose only time will tell.
Just how much do these people expect from us? Putting this many soldiers under Eden's command.
Yeah, if you ask me, they're hoping we'll screw up. I'll bet you that rotten what's-her-name had something to do with this. Chell or Celeste or whoever.
Chelsea. If you're gonna go around making enemies, you might want to remember their names.
I don't believe they'd intentionally set us up to fail. There must be a reason so many soldiers were entrusted to us when they're already short on recruits.
No matter how much I rack my brain, I can't make sense of it.
Well, one thing's for certain. You must have made an impression on Isoro.
Great. Just what I needed. More things to worry about.
What's the big deal? You've led us plenty of times. It's just like fighting hellhounds, right?
No. It's completely different. Well, whatever the reason, it's done with. For now, let's just focus on making it back in one piece. We can worry about why people like us so much later.
Hell yeah! Let's give those Imperials a pounding!
Oh, brother.
Lady of Mora has a message for the rebels. The Imperial forces are on their way here. Surrender now and your lives will be spared. Resist, and the crows will feast on your wretched rebel hides!
That doesn't sound like an empty threat. The fact that they're talking to us at all means they're stalling for time. It would be wise to capture the city as quickly as possible.
Right. Little dogs only yap when they're threatened. So, what do you think is a good method of attack?
Sorry. Afraid I don't have much experience laying siege to things.
No need to plan. All we gotta do is open the gate and cut them down one by one, right?
Easier said than done. Well, this puzzle's not gonna solve itself.
All right, everyone. Focus on the gates. We'll break through one way or another.
No matter how careful you are, all it takes is one mistake.
Faith will never betray me.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Fine.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Acknowledged.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
I will bring justice to this land.
do this!
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
As you command.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Right! The gate! The castle gate has been breached! Now's our chance! Everyone, charge!
What are you doing standing around? Stop them!
The stronger the heart, the sharper the blade.
It's good to grab loot when you can. But remember, getting too greedy on the battlefield is a good way to lose your head.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Here we go!
You got it!
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Let's get it done.
People who run their mouths die first.
All right.
A solid plan. Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Loud and clear.
No problem.
It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Tomorrow's a new day.
For Lady Marshall.
If you say so.
Luck is on my side.
It's up to me.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Let's roll. Where are we going again?
I'll see it through.
Coming right up!
You got it, Cap.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No sweat.
Fine.
Here goes.
You got it!
Should have been more careful.
As you command.
Understood.
Probably goes without saying. If you're thinking of using fire magic against a wet enemy, you might want to rethink it.
A solid plan.
The stronger the heart, the...
Understood.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Luck is on my side.
People who run their mouths die first.
I can handle that.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
You bastards.
Sure thing, Cap. If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Faith will never betray me. You can do this. You can do this.
Acknowledged.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
The matter how careful you are, all it takes is one mistake.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
I'm getting sloppy.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Right.
Oh, Lady Marshall.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
I can handle that.
Coming right up!
Here goes!
I will bring justice to this land.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
She hasn't said a word since the castle gate. It looks like she's dug in nicely back there. There's nowhere left to run.
Everyone, listen up. Take out the soldiers first. Then we go after Lady Esperanza.
Oh, Lady Marshall.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
No sweat.
Luck is on my side.
Let's roll! Where are we going again?
I'll see it through.
No problem!
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Right!
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Tomorrow's a new day!
Think deeply. Act quickly.
It's up to me! Cowering in the back lines won't protect you.
How dare you! You vile, low-born wretch!
This low-born wretch just defeated you. How's it feel? Take her away.
The Imperial Army will wipe you all out!
I don't think you're in a position to give threats, lady.
I am protected by my fealty to the Emperor. You will never persuade me to surrender, so...
Then shut up already. I don't want to talk to you either.
What should we do with her?
It's not our call. We'll take her to Castilian and leave it to Isoro. Is this the one you mentioned?
Yes, that's correct.
Sir. Sir!
I heard you, I heard you. Damn youngsters always carrying on. Don't think I've seen you before, though. And look at that. They've even thrown the spoiled little brat in with us drunks. I take it you're one of Isoro's strapping young heroes, huh?
Quick guess. How'd you know?
Even a child could put that much together.
Any other wise insights you'd care to share with us?
Oh, what are you pestering an old geezer for? Go find some other clever young smartass and bother him.
I heard the old drunk in the jail was pretty clever himself once. They say he won a bunch of victories in battle. Couldn't be beat when it came to tactics.
Lousy little know-it-all. That one over there tried to recruit me too. Did you hear about that?
I heard you spit in her face.
Damn straight. Want a demonstration? Go away. Too damn old for another war.
Do you know how I took this fortress? I only gave one order. Break through the gates.
You lucked out and landed a big one. Better hope your luck holds out next time.
It barely helped this time. A lot of people got hurt, because I didn't know how to lead them.
That's war for you. Ugly business.
And that's exactly why we need your help. Sure, it's important to win the battle, but with your help, I could save a lot of lives.
Saving lives, huh? You are green. So, you say you've heard a lot about me, huh?
I have, and there's a drink waiting for you outside.
What kind?
I don't know. Bartending's not really my thing. I figured I'd just start a tab and let you decide.
They call me Gilbert.
Eden, I'll be counting on you.
Captain, the camp expansion you requested is complete. Your troops should be able to rest a little more easily now.
Well done. I'll go take a look.
Sir, any information I can provide?
I guess first-hand combat experience is the only way our troops can get stronger.
Fundamentally, yes, but it'll also be up to you to oversee their growth and training. You'll need to make sure each soldier gets a chance to shine on the battlefield. Once they've gained some experience, you can assign them roles that suit their natural talents. It's also important that everyone hone their mastery of specific weapons. Good fundamentals are the only way to unlock a soldier's full potential.
Sounds like a long road ahead.
Sir, any information I can provide?
You mentioned something about classes earlier. What did you mean by classes exactly?
Ah, that's soldier slang. Sorry, sir. Classes are essentially specific battlefield roles. Focusing on one job like that lets soldiers discover their class skills, powerful abilities unique to each role. Army life is funny. Sometimes you get a new title and discover new skills practically overnight. Others take a little more work to get the hang of. But I've found that if you truly master a class, the skills you learn from it stay with you, even after taking on a new role.
Sounds handy. I'll keep it in mind. You mentioned something about classes earlier. How do I discover new classes?
You'll have to demonstrate your aptitude for it, meet certain conditions. First, you need to reach a certain level of overall experience. Then you need to master the right weapons and armor required by that role. You can do that either in battles or through training here in camp.
What a hassle. Mercenary life was so much simpler. You mentioned something about classes earlier. How would I go about changing my class?
If you or one of your soldiers meets the requirements for a class, you can switch to it at any time. We hold appointment ceremonies to commemorate the occasion, but soldiers aren't promoted automatically. You'll have to make the assignments yourself, sir.
So the ceremony isn't really important. Still, though, it's a nice gesture. You mentioned something about classes earlier. Thanks.
Sir, Any information I can provide?
You said something about rapport? Wouldn't it be frowned on for a commander to get too close with their troops?
Not at all. Any soldier knows good leadership is built on personal relationships. Getting closer to people will let you learn more about their lives. It's also essential to recruiting new allies. I recommend you make a habit of talking to everyone.
Oh, good. I've been holding back so far, but talking to people is what I do best. You said something about rapport? Maintaining good relationships with the people close to you was important. It makes life easier, having people to lean on. When I was a mercenary, our little crew was enough. But I guess now that we're a proper army, we'll have to step it up. What do you think?
I think you're on the right track, sir. Figuring out how to build trust with those around you will have direct benefits on the battlefield. But it's not all about battle. It'll make the time between battles more interesting and leave a good impression on potential recruits.
All right. Guess I'll just be myself. You said something about rapport? How does someone like you get closer with soldiers in your unit?
Same as anyone else, sir. I just talk to them. And listen, of course. How they're feeling, what problems they're facing, things like that. I do my best to help when I can. Oh, and of course, a gift never hurts.
Sounds like you put in a lot of work. You must be pretty popular.
I do all right, sir. Thank you for the compliment.
You said something about rapport? I think I understand all that.
Sir, any information I can provide?
Thanks for the advice. We'll talk again soon.
Yes. Certainly. Yes. It's worth considering.
Need something?
Phew.
Ah.
Yes.
How's it going?
Hi there. I'm not sure I follow.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Hello. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah? Thanks.
Welcome back. Many thanks.
Hey. Hey, Cap, get a load of this place. Quite a step up from our previous sleeping arrangements.
This should be enough for you lowly soldiers, right, Leon? I'll be sleeping in a castle, of course, being an officer and all.
Yeah, very funny. You should take a look around, get familiar with the place. Just try to keep your jaw off the ground, being an officer and all. Hey.
How may I assist you? How may I assist you?
No. Well...
How may I assist you? My humblest gratitude.
Welcome back.
Porter, I can't believe you followed us all this way.
I can't believe you remembered my name. When I heard you'd all joined Isoro's rebel faction, I came as fast as I could.
Yeah, I'll bet. Gods know you've made enough money off of us.
That's quite cold, sir. I assure you, my intentions are nothing but honorable. I'm just a humble merchant looking out for his clientele.
All right. But we're in the middle of a war, so don't hold it against me if you leave with empty pockets.
If one of us is leaving here with empty pockets, I assure you it won't be me. Welcome back. Many thanks!
Hey.
So, how are you liking Castilian?
It's pretty impressive. I knew this place was bigger than Luneta, but seeing it in person is another thing. Have you stopped by the markets?
Not yet. I've been busy with other things.
And they're not lying when they say it's the center of trade around here. Puts Luneta to shame, that's for sure.
Hey, don't knock the markets in Luneta. We had a wide selection of fish, and more fish. So, did you find anything useful?
Just a few odds and ends. Here, you can have this.
Present for me? I'm touched.
If it doesn't suit you, you can always give it to someone else. Getting a gift from their commander might just make someone's day.
That's not a bad idea. I'll give it some thought.
How's it going? How's it going?
Looks like I'm not the only one who followed his nose.
Right? I was in the middle of training, and next thing I knew, standing here drooling. I heard Sarah had taken over cooking, but man, I wasn't expecting the food around here would change this much. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Robert's cooking too.
But it never made your mouth water like this.
What do you think she's making over there?
Not sure. Smells like some kind of roast.
That scent's making me feel kind of funny.
I believe that's called hunger.
Not that. I mean like nostalgic or something. Reminds me of that job we did near Portum. Remember that tavern we stayed at?
Oh yeah. That place we got into a fight and you smashed a bunch of furniture.
Yeah, after we got out of there, I swore I'd never go back again. Now I kind of miss it.
Sheesh. When did you get so sentimental?
Hey, that's what good food does. Brings people together, gets their memory going, starts conversation. Why do you think I'm always going on about it?
If the smell alone is enough to do all that, I guess I better go try some.
You better hurry. Something tells me there won't be much left.
Hello. Oh, Eden. I was wondering when you'd drop by.
I didn't have much choice. That smell is dangerously good.
It's just our mom's old recipe. Andrea was talking about it the other day, and it made me hungry for it.
It's making the whole camp hungry now. So, you've appointed yourself camp cook?
I thought I should make myself useful to everyone, considering I'm the one who got you all into this.
Hey, I didn't say...
No, it's fine. It's just... I see the way you all come back after battles, covered in cuts and bruises. I can't help out there. After what happened with... well, let's just say... I don't have the stomach for combat. But a war isn't just won on the battlefield. And I know my way around a cook fire. So here I am. Oh, I hope that's okay. I don't really know the chain of command around here yet.
If it makes you happy, I say go for it. Something tells me nobody's going to complain.
Good. Now grab an empty seat and I'll fix you a plate.
You don't have to. I can help myself once everybody else has gotten some.
Eden, you're a leader now. Sharing food is one of the best ways to get to know people. It'd be stupid to pass up the chance.
You sound like Andrea.
Now there's someone you ought to share a meal with. She could use a little socializing. Yeah?
What's your problem? Sure.
Ah.
What is it?
Right.
A momentary lapse. I concur.
Hi there. Ha! Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm not sure I follow.
Yeah? Let me think about it.
Uh-huh.
You've done well. Looks like I've got one more skilled commander on my hands. Now go on. I'd say your people have earned some rest.
Thank you, sir.
What? That's it?
What did you expect? A gold medal?
Well, I mean, sort of.
The soldiers in this camp have been fighting for months. If you really want a reaction, try coming back with a loss.
Eden, a word with you, please. Thank you. For confirming these old eyes still know talent when they see it. I've ordered a feast in your honor. Enjoy it while you can.
So? What'd he say?
Ugh, sheesh. This stuff is strong. I bet you could get a whale drunk with this.
You've never seen a whale, have you?
It's just an expression.
I like drinking with you, kid. You smell like booze.
Huh? I don't even drink that much.
Relax. I meant it as a compliment. The way a noble smells like money. Makes me want to stick close to you. I forgot how many little joys the world has to offer. Hope I live long enough to sample a few more.
We've received some new information. It's to do with a man named Colin Korax.
Colin. Isn't he that other rebel guy? The one who leads the crows and writes those crazy manifestos.
So I've heard. I don't know the details, but they're saying some of his commanders took their troops and splintered off.
Why'd they go and do that? Taking on the Empire would be an uphill climb, even if we were all on the same side. But if Colin's crows are deserting... what does that mean? They don't think he can win?
Probably got tired of betting on an empty hand. Chose another game instead. You watch now. The ones who left will take over some poor little town, start calling themselves lords. Same story, different war. Just human nature, I guess. Nothing for it. On the other hand, might be a different story if we get involved.
Sir, High Commander Isoro is requesting you.
We've just received a report that a few of Colin's crows have broken ranks and seized the town of Selvin. Guillermo, please elaborate.
The leader is a man named Aurelio. Prior to deserting, he was one of Colin's senior-most commanders.
What kind of battlefield experience? Vanguard?
Indeed. And that's not all. Our scouts have uncovered some troubling rumors. They say he's had dealings with monsters.
What do you mean, dealings? Like what? Taming hellhounds?
Is that even possible?
He wouldn't be the first fool to try.
If Benario is to have any hope of taking the fight to the Empire, we must attend to our own affairs first. Establish contact with the deserters, see if they're willing to leave Selvin in peace.
And if they don't, then we pound them, right?
Do what's necessary. Ballastar, I'm leaving this matter to you.
As you command.
And Eden. I'd like you to accompany Ballastar and act as his lieutenant.
Huh? Oh, right. As you command.
My lord, with all due respect, can't we handle this on our own? I don't see the benefit in bringing these bumpkins along.
Tell me, young lady, do you have much experience dealing with monsters?
That's, I mean, not specifically.
There you have it then. Right. Make preparations tonight and be ready to set out at dawn. Eden. Look after my nephew, will you? I'm counting on the unique perspective your council will bring him.
Thank you for trusting me with this responsibility. I won't let you down, my lord.
I'm sure you won't. However, I wasn't the one who suggested it.
Something on your mind, Captain?
Like uncle, like nephew. I can't get a read on these nobles.
Careful there. You're weirding me out. Usually you charge in first and ask questions later. All this worrying doesn't suit you.
You're not wrong there. Hey, I'll be right back.
What is it?
Isoro said it was you who requested me for this position?
Is that a problem?
Not exactly. I was just wondering if there was some special reason. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful. But my crew isn't some trained regiment. We're just a bunch of mercenaries. I can't figure out what game your uncle's playing at. Why hand this much authority to someone like me?
We're all just pieces on the old man's warboard. If he thinks there's some use to you, that's all there is to it.
Guess so.
My uncle believes you and I might work well together.
How's that?
Asked the same. Got no answer. He does so love being cryptic. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. I take it that's Aurelio. I'll handle the negotiations. Get your people ready.
Ballastar Fenice. What kind of person are you?
So, what is our plan here?
We're trying to talk them down.
Why bother? Way both sides are squared up, I'd say there ain't much to discuss. Besides, can't let all those shiny swords go to waste.
He's coming back!
Negotiations have broken down. Prepare for battle. Aurelia, was it? You'll regret challenging me. Don't bother pleading for mercy when this is through.
Ha! Bold words from a spoiled noble brat. I'll teach you some respect. Let's see how you enjoy dealing with my pets.
Damn, this just got more complicated. I thought it was just a rumor, but it's true. He really can control monsters.
Just a few drooling hounds. Man or beast, it matters not. We'll cut them all down.
I can handle that.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Faith will never betray me.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
You got it, Cap.
Acknowledged.
All right.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
I will bring justice to this land.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Understood.
Here we go!
Got it!
You can do this. You can do this.
Loud and clear.
As you command.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
No sweat.
mine!
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Coming right up!
Let's get it done.
Tomorrow's a new day!
Understood.
It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
Yeah.
Right!
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
You got it, kid.
Sure thing, Cap.
A solid plan.
Acknowledged.
You got it, Cap.
This isn't the end.
No problem.
People who run their mouths die first.
I'll see it through.
Lady Marshall.
Faith will never betray me.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
It's up to me.
The stronger the heart, the sharper the blade.
Sure thing.
Luck is on my side.
No matter how careful you are, all it takes is one mistake.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
No sweat.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
If you say so.
Simple enough.
I will bring justice to this land. Understood.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
It's up to me.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Should have been more careful.
Is this truly the best you can muster? I can't imagine why these men followed you.
Would you like to find out? The reason I was Colin's right hand.
A manticore? It can't be. Nobody can tame those things.
Ah, you've met creatures like this before, I see. I wonder what you'll do now. Dinner is served, boy! Everything out there is yours! Feast on their bones! Francisco the Bold has arrived!
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
Careful around that manticore. I've heard their toxin can be seriously nasty. If you get poisoned, use purification to cure yourself.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Loud and clear.
It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
Fine.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
Well now, aren't you a big fellow?
It's a monster called a manticore. It's serious business. I've seen knights flee from their roar alone.
Nothing but an overgrown cat, if you ask me.
Sure, if you ignore the razor-sharp claws and jaws of steel. Oh, and did I mention the poisonous spines?
A cat in armor, then. Call it whatever you like. Let's just kill the damn thing.
Right!
As you command.
Sure thing, Cap.
If you say so.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
People who run their mouths die first.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Oh, Lady Marshall.
No problem.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
You got it, Cap.
You got it, kid. Sure thing.
Yeah.
Faith will never betray me. Everyone, keep an eye on its movements. We don't know where that thing is gonna strike next.
Let's get it done.
Understood.
Here we go!
I can handle that.
You got it!
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
A solid plan.
up to me.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Coming right up!
Understood.
Consider your lesson complete.
I can't believe it. I've lost to a child.
All right. I think that's the last of them.
It was tricky, but that's all there is to it. We'll make camp here and return on the morrow.
Sir, any information I can provide?
I've seen some new faces around camp lately.
That's to be expected. We'll get even more as our reputation grows. Not to mention merchants. They never miss a chance to turn a profit.
Got it. There's a tactician in our camp right now. How would you recruit someone like that?
Try speaking with them. Hear out their concerns, or try a gift as a sign of goodwill. The more rapport you build with someone, the more likely they are to join us.
Right. I'll give it a shot.
Sir, any information I can provide?
Thanks for the advice. We'll talk again soon. You all did a great job against Aurelio and his monsters. With the success of today's battle, our troops' renown is only going to grow. With that in mind, we've got a few advancements in order, for those who stood out most today. That's all for today. As for the rest, keep up the hard work.
Anything catch your eye?
Mm-mm.
Anything catch your eye? You're much too kind, dear.
Hi there. Well...
How's it going? Oh, hey, Eden.
Why are you training here instead of out there?
It's not by choice. Robert doesn't want anybody leaving camp alone. Says there might still be monsters outside.
I guess we really do need a training grounds. Alright, just stick it out for now. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do.
Whoa! Really? Oh, that's great! You should make it the biggest and most beautiful training field ever!
Alright already. Pardon my intrusion, but you have a striking resemblance to High Commander Isoro.
Ha! You've got a sharp eye. People have been saying we look alike my whole life. Personally, I don't see it. But I suppose blood outs all in the end.
By blood? You mean...
The name is Gio Fenice, Isoro's brother.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know the High Commander had a brother.
Don't trouble yourself. I hear that often, too. Yes, the Fenice family isn't all thick-necked warriors, like my brother and nephew. Surprising, isn't it?
If it's all right with you, can I ask a question? If you've got family seniority, why does Ballastar lead Isoro's troops instead of you?
Was this perhaps your first time afield with Ballastar?
Yes, sir.
Then you'll soon see for yourself. I wasn't born a warrior, but even if I had been, the simple truth is, it still wouldn't matter. My nephew is a demon on the battlefield. Whether as a warrior or a commander, no soul in Artemisia is his equal.
Oh, I see.
Hello. Huh.
Ah.
Hmm.
Hi there.
Let's see.
Nuh-uh. Mm-hmm.
How may I assist you? My humblest gratitude.
Hi there.
Hi there. Sure.
Yeah? Hey, Cap. What did you think of Robin's performance in the last battle?
Let's see. He's doing the best he can and working hard to improve. Just like the rest of us. Why?
Well, don't get me wrong, I can tell he's trying hard, but he lacks confidence. It feels like he's afraid to ask others for help and puts everything on himself. Me and some of the older soldiers have been trying to give him pointers, but I think it's just making him feel worse.
I see why you're worried about him. The drive to improve yourself is a special thing. You don't want to crush that.
My thoughts exactly. So I've been giving it some thought, and I was wondering if you could pass this on to him for me?
A tactics book?
Yeah. I figure if he wants to learn on his own, let's give him the tools.
Odd choice. But sure, will do.
Oh, and please don't mention that I gave it to you.
Don't worry. I have a little more tact than that.
Thanks, Cap. I'll leave it to you then.
Hiya. Thank you, thank you.
Hi there. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Eden.
Elena. You're our resident monster expert, I take it?
Oh, that? It was nothing, really.
No. It's thanks to your knowledge that so many soldiers were able to survive. Thank you.
I only did what I had to. What kind of person is the High Commander?
He's a gentleman, but not a soft one. Though he's generally friendly, when it comes to the Empire, he becomes a completely different beast.
So even he has a dark side.
Most charismatic men do. But I wouldn't trouble yourself about the High Commander's bad side. After all, you won't be on it, right?
What kind of person is Ballastar?
Ballastar is, in many ways, the exact opposite of his uncle. He's rough around the edges, but deep down, he's got a warm heart. Of course, there are many who don't see him that way.
I haven't had many experiences with him myself, but that's hard for me to even imagine.
You'll see when you get closer to him. Now that we're on the subject, why not seek him out yourself?
I have to hand it to you. You're quite knowledgeable about monsters. It's thanks to you that we had a swift victory.
I've had lots of chances to get to know them. Odd jobs and such. Speaking of getting to know one another, I'd say you and I worked fairly well together.
Are all mercenaries so humble?
Confidence is the only way a mercenary can survive.
Interesting. We'll have to discuss it over a drink sometime.
Looking forward to it.
Need something?
No.
It's worth considering.
Right. What is it? You're clearly confused. Whoa.
Yes?
Finally, a moment to rest. Think anybody would notice if I slipped away and took a nap?
Don't get carried away now, Vice General. Your duties aren't just on the battlefield, you know.
I know that. But look around. Nobody needs some backwater mercenaries' help to run a military camp.
You might be surprised. In fact, I seem to recall hearing about a new face in camp who's creating quite the stir. Someone like you may be best equipped to welcome her.
Me? Why?
They say she's a huntress from the middle of nowhere. Supposed to be a very talented archer. Perhaps you can find some common ground and convince her to join us? After all, the best leaders set a top-down example.
Spoken like a true bureaucrat.
I'll take that as a compliment. Yes? You have my thanks. Yes? It's worth considering. I agree. Mm-mm.
Yeah, this ought to make a good spot.
Vice General, are you looking for something in particular?
Ah, good timing. I was actually thinking about expanding the camp a bit.
What for?
The training grounds. We'll need one sooner or later.
Understood, sir. Tell me what you'd like, and we'll do our best to prepare the area.
It should be nice and wide, so we can accommodate a large number of people.
Yes, sir.
Every role is different, so we need something for everyone. We'll need drills in a variety of disciplines.
Understood. Is there anything else?
The best training grounds in the world is nothing without good teachers. We'll need to find people who are qualified for that.
Understood. I'll pass the word along.
Great. You've taken a load off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Hi there.
Here, Robin. Take this.
What's this? A tactics book? What are you giving me this for?
Because you're you. There aren't many people with the patience for something like this, you know? Think about it. If I gave it to Francisco, he'd just try to hit someone with it.
I guess so.
Just take a look when you have some time, okay?
Yeah. Sure thing, Cap. Hi there.
So, how's it going, Robin?
I skimmed through the book you gave me earlier, but I have a few things I'm curious about. Well, firstly, this is a 5-book series. How come you only gave me the 3rd volume?
Because that was the only one I could find.
Also, there are notations all over every chapter. They're really thorough. They break down all the dense parts step by step.
Oh, those are mine. I scribbled them down while I was reading.
Cap, I'm not an idiot. I know Robert's handwriting when I see it.
All right, you got me. Well, what difference does it make?
It makes all the difference. He shouldn't have you running dumb errands like this. Especially just to help me.
Robin, everyone needs help to improve. Francisco does, Robert does, and even I do. But it's a different talent to take what you've learned and make it your own. When it comes to learning new things, you've got a knack. Seriously.
Yeah, but...
You still don't believe me? All right. I guess I'll just have to prove it to you in a real battle.
Did you hear about that hunter who showed up?
The one who's been demanding to speak to whoever's in charge? Seems like a real loudmouth to me.
Showed up? You haven't seen her shoot. I saw her practicing on some pumpkins outside the camp the other day. She split one in half from almost 100 paces.
Wow, impressive.
Hiya.
don't think I've seen you in camp before.
Are you the one in charge around here?
Whoa. I don't know if I'd say in charge, necessarily. Well, let's start over. Hi, I'm Eden. And you are?
Corinne. Some people also call me the Great Huntress.
Is that so?
Hunting monsters is my family's trade. Or it was, until recently. So imagine my surprise when I found out some up-jumped thugs from Lynetta have been going around my territory, cutting in on my business. What do you have to say for yourselves? Making a poor girl starve.
Whoa, slow down. You've got it all wrong. We're not trying to steal anyone's business. We're not mercenaries anymore. We're Isoro's soldiers. Any monsters we've killed lately have been purely self-defense.
Oh yeah? Then what's this I hear about you lot marching to Selvin and killing a bunch of hellhounds?
That's different. Those were being controlled by this guy named Aurelio who...
Yeah, right. Nobody can tame monsters.
That's what we thought too. Welcome to the war. But listen, I'm sorry about your circumstances. Seriously. So how about I cut you a deal? Your archery skills seem to be turning heads around here. Why not join us? I'm not going to lie and say it'll be easy, but at least you'll have food and shelter.
As if I don't know what you people are all about.
What's that supposed to mean?
Like my father used to say, at least beasts are honest. I hunt monsters, not people. Why should I trust anyone that kills their fellow man?
Well, I can't argue with that. Except to say, the Empire's certainly done more than their share of killing. And most of the people here can attest to that personally. Why don't you stay a while? If we've taken food out of your mouth, even accidentally, then the least we owe you is a decent meal. And while you're here, you can check out the camp and decide what kind of people we are.
All right. But only because I'm hungry. But just so you know, I'm also pursuing a mark in this area. As soon as I find it, I'm gone. Hiya.
You mentioned you're on the trail of your next target. What are you hunting? Maybe I can help.
I doubt it. I'm chasing a beast called a manticore. Seriously nasty. I've been on its trail for weeks. Most hunters won't even accept a job if there's a manticore involved. But I know I can beat it.
I, may have some bad news about that manticore.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
We killed one at that battle in Selvin.
You're kidding me. How did you people manage that?
Well, it definitely wasn't easy.
Oh man. Now what am I gonna do?
I'm getting the sense this wasn't just any normal job for you.
My father got himself into a hunting dispute with some Imperial soldiers. He's been bedridden for months, so it's been up to me to put food on the table. That manticore would have taken care of us for a while.
You could still claim credit for it. I won't stop you.
And risk ruining my reputation if people find out it's not true? No way.
I'm sorry. Truly. Listen, I know this might sound like I'm just trying to get on your good side, but I know where you're coming from. Me and my buddies, we're not soldiers. We're just a bunch of country bumpkins that got caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. We're all here because we have people we want to protect. Not a day goes by that I don't think of their faces.
And you're okay with killing others for it?
No, I'm not. I'd stop the whole war right now if I could. Then nothing would change.
My dad would like you. What did you say your name was again?
Eden. Eden of Lynetta.
All right, Eden. Thanks for this talk. I still don't know if I want to join your little club, but I'll give it some thought. Hiya. Yeah. Hiya.
My mistake.
Yeah?
Hi there.
What's your problem?
Damn.
Huh.